Alright, man. I haven't played this. I heard good things. I went into the game to see if the controls were awful. It seems alright, but I had to tank the fucking intro to be able to move around and see the controls. We have to bin post-processing completely because motion blur sits in there, and motion blur is on medium, high, and very high. So we have to put it all the way down to low to get rid of motion blur. Fucking developers, don't do that. So hopefully we don't kill too many other cool looking effects by doing that. Anyway, here's the intro. Oh yeah, and in the intro I can look around. If I do that with the mouse, it will always try to center the view, so I keep having to move it. So I'm gonna use the controller for that. I'll shut up because there's story.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. The head. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I can feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in hell high.
Look, up ahead.
In hell high.
You see it too?
You promised you came.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
Can you see that? I can see it.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
I can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper. What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Oosh. Okay, so when I use the controller to look around in the boat, it'll sort of, I go to the right. Alright, Ramon Bones. I go to the right to look, for example, and then I let go of the stick and it centers again. That's fine, but with the mouse, if I want to look to the side, I have to continuously be going to that side or it'll snap back, which is annoying as shit. As you can see, I had to turn off post-processing entirely, otherwise we have motion blur. I think it actually controls better, maybe, with the mouse and keyboard, but I hope there aren't going to be any sections like the one on the boat, because that was obnoxious. Let's see. Interact F, run shift, focus E, look, photo mode, home, fast attack, melee attack, heavy strike, block, control, evade, spacebar, so she doesn't want to do that. These guys are pretty dead. I think probably a contender for deadest man in the game right here. If that's a man, it doesn't look like it. Guess the crow's got his knob. That's not how you do that. It goes up the ass and then out between the clavicle and the finger. You don't put it up through the spine. First of all, you can't get a man to be straight like that if you do it like that. God damn, it's just gonna noob impalers. Also, you can't stick a fucking stick directly into a rock. How long did they spend drilling? God damn. Pretty game though.
Use your eyes. Use your eyes. Come closer.
That's a nice face.
Why can't she look close?
Shut up.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there.
Hell's
They
a town
say
in
the
Norway, I
burning of
think.
a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. But gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
I see a Bluetooth made an appearance on the ruins there. Dynamic scaling.
Go back. Go back.
If I focus, I can hear the asses.
Darkness is coming. It yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt.
Did you really need to
She's not stopping.
go in the water? Very fine surround effects sound-wise. There's some mouse acceleration when I'm in focus mode. I think we can tank that then,
Not this time.
though. Yes, kitty.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see it?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost. Where are you? I hear you. He's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim,
They're called
and the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
For someone so dirty
Her dear beloved, Dillian.
and slathered in woad, has very nice teeth.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be
Blah, blah, blah.
to rest. He's already dead. She can save
To a
him.
lady to
There's
rest.
nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him. She's not going to save him. She'll never make it to Helheim. She can't let him rot here. She needs to try.
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget.
That's where we meet the
The
Two-Faced
old
man.
fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
If he was right about everything so far, maybe we just called him old and not fool. There's a thing, but there's a talky ass there.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Alright. Oh, it's just a dead end. Oosh. The fuck that the dead need a ladder for?
That's the way. Keep going, whatever you do, don't stop. You can't.
Very pretty though. It's like Tomb Raider with less tits.
You have to do. Do you know where you are? Where are we? Down. What's down there? Turn around.
He's a Pict. Probably.
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
They did a defense grid.
He's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. Don't listen. I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you? It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar. An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
Do what to find, man.
Runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Look really clearly.
Focus, Senua.
Focus. Focus and you'll see. What happens if you focus?
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
It's just there. You'll never find it.
Puzzle Lord.
It's near. Focus. You will find it.
Never found Sneagle.
You've got to go. He's not right.
Oh, I see.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it.
It was never locked to begin with, was it?
Where will it take you?
It works.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learned their ways.
I know you did.
You listen when everyone else laughed.
God damn it.
My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Yeah, it does that thing again where it tries to center the camera if I'm looking around while I'm climbing. So just keep pulling the mouse in a direction. It's very annoying.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
Yes, kitty. Flap cat.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip.
You need to butt scoot across this.
You can't just wish things away.
You gotta butt scoot. You can't fucking just. Wait, did I? Is this actual gameplay? I thought it was just an animation. Alright. I was trying to throw myself off the ass earlier.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Don't disembody me, Frodo. Can down claw. I'm gonna have a look through the gas crack. Nay. The dead seem to need to climb a lot. Action!
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
She has a horse for a brother. A half brother, I guess. Right, Wick.
what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Yell at my hands. Oh, the buttons there.
He's gone.
Fucking flashing bullshit. Hold on. Screw you, bird man.
Take him down. Take him down now. They're winning.
Fuck, what's the meaning?
Don't let them get behind you.
This is cutscene bullshit. Yeah, I think it is. Or rather, meant to lose. Passing around in the slop. You'll wipe off your woad.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Don't fight the door, god damn. What? Oh no.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
Considering the amount of unskippable stuff, if that happens, we're just gonna go with it and say that's how the game ended.
He's not real.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Zurt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Dillian.
To his soul. It won't open.
How will she get through it?
Why won't it open?
Why can't she open it? She needs to challenge the gods.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant.
Valravan,
Oops.
ancestor of the seers,
Damn it.
master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains.
I was listening to that.
Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Oh, that was it. Oh, this is where I came in. Oh, wrong door. God damn it.
Surt, the fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Alright.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness,
Waterface.
the Northmen.
Senua. We each walk these lands, gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Alright. Thanks, Waterhead. The thing down there.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Alright then. Thanks, rock guy. It's a shame about the save stuff. Deadest man in the game. A door.
You're close. It's hurt. There's blood.
God damn it, the Satan.
There's too many of them.
Find a good position.
But you let them behind you.
Sometimes she doesn't attack or block properly.
I can still see
Nice.
The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind.
There's some wise.
Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Up here maybe, probably.
the path to Helheim is sealed to the living. But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
The open test gate. The garbage thing about a save
First
system
came to
like
my
that.
lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy,
And they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Yeah, the shittery with save system like this is I can't experiment. Really, because a lot of this is unskippable, so unless there's some sort of easy way to get back to where you were, it's basically just game over is where you stop playing. And are annoyed with the game. But let's see how it's actually implemented. From the description of it, it sounded pretty garbage. It's the sort of thing you can do in roguelikes, FTL, things like that, where you can quickly try again with different approach, but in a like, very story-heavy game like this, especially with massive amounts of unskippable stuff, it seems like possibly the dumbest idea. More fighting, I guess, yeah. Oh, wrong button.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike it. Don't let them get behind you. Keep them inside. Behind you. Quick, behind you. Get out of the way.
Ass.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
I gotta knock this over. We just climb over the side. Doesn't seem super advanced. Is this where I came from, or was that the other house? Is this back where I came from? Burn it. I have to fight them, man. No way. Not a sacrifice, man. Go
Hell
down.
will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
This is weird shit.
What's happening?
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone?
The fire's disappeared. The buyer.
Surt
is through there.
for you. He's waiting for her. He can get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
There's a bunch of wood, goddamn.
Surt. Find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it. He's waiting for you. It was never going to be that easy. He's waiting.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Fucking wrestling. Old scripted Ragnarok.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
follow the
Goddamn.
path to Surt.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it? Remember.
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to
Oh
remember.
dear God.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Who knows? Remembering a way, I'm not sure. Yeah, see shit like this. This way around, then there's shit there that'll probably be on fire. Okay, who knows?
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their
This
enemies.
looks blocked.
There is nothing they can do to prevent it. But Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic.
Yeah, there doesn't seem a way across that. I'm assuming these
To postpone that dark day.
bits of thingy will start burning, and I don't know. I'll have to see, but if I lose, then well, I lose and get closer to resetting the game, which is a pile of ass.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt.
I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
That might be a better way. Well, time to fuck up. I'm very surprised if it wasn't the longest way imaginable. Whee! Yeah, it seems there are more open paths than I thought there would be. Search show there.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua!
Yeah, you seem
Find your own
super happy.
like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Another one.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
I gotta fight some shit first. It's been a while since we fought some shit. Sort in DK just means sour. So I feel called out a little bit. Just the way down.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them.
Surt.
Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Gonna go full Argonas and Smith. I quite like these puzzles though.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Fucking picked.
I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Toilet rolled the wrong way.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Could have made an R there. I quite like these, they're neat. I wish they would sort of work on multiple things though. Maybe this is where I need to sit up there. Now we need something with the angle of this R. Maybe this thing is just leading me to where I need to stand to make this as little involved as possible. I find myself medium confussed. Maybe it's upstairs. Very pretty gum though. This is what I like. I like being able to experiment like this. Test the limits of things. But now I'm worried that if I do anything wrong, it'll just hard fuck me. I can't load tasks. Oh. Her. You'll see, Dr. Peeves. So she always focuses on an enemy, so I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to deal with the ones that are behind me and shit. Except just blocking if there's sort of a switch focus. We have a focus, but see, this is once again the thing. I can't really. I'm gonna go like that because I don't want to have to ass around. I can't really experiment in combat to see how it works because I have to lose. If I lose too much doing that, then GG all over again. And if I rush this, it's taking us an hour to get here. If I rush this, it will take maybe 40 minutes. Because you can't skip half the shit. Where? Where? Oh damn it. Fucking Pikachu. For example, this falling down stuff. You have to adjust with the arrow, with WAS, not the mouse. And that's the sort of thing that might easily kill you before you figure it out.
They've surrounded She's ready. End it now. Nearly the end.
Now stand here, fight someone in a heat haze.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world and cry!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
I don't want to be Babby again. God damn. Ah, bro. A choking peanut. Ugh. Dingle, dingle, dingle. Aw. Urinary, nut. I'm not sure if the Bluetooth
Tell me
rune.
How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Circe. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
What he did was he poured he's just some idiot that poured water on a grease fire. Have to find them in order, that's awkward. No, this is where the other one is. Darn it.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
I think this is sort of what's happening in Poland. Yeah, I should be here last. I can open this now though. Where's my pee? NP. Thought I saw some pee floating around here. What the fuck? P-Lord. I'm finding runes everywhere. See, I don't dare see if I can jump down. Because you might just go splort and then... I like the idea of mechanics like that. But they need to make checkpoints or something. In a game like this, it's absolutely dumb. No, you see that slop on her arm? Every time I fail or die in some way, it gets closer to her head. When it gets to her head, my save is deleted. At least that's what it says it'll do. Yeah, I think I heard something about them patching something. I remember Total Biscuit was very angry about it, and I understand that. 5,000%. I see you there. Nah, wrong side. Yeah, sure, lay it on me to him. Also, hello. Is that a new thing, or did they patch that in because people thought it was shit?
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you.
So it just lies to you. Goddamn, alright, Pond. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I like the idea of the whole thing.
Find the fire, Senua.
But,
Path to Surt.
yeah, and them lying would ass, but that's also kind of an ass way of going about it. Sounds weird. We might put it back to normal then. That's good to know, though, Simon. Quite enjoying it otherwise.
Run! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on!
I've seen the episode of Mythbusters where they were seeing if running through rain would actually make you wetter than walking the same distance. I forget the outcome, but I should probably run.
She's dying.
Did I actually fail that, or was that how it was supposed to go?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Darkness comes!
Are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
Venus. I will come back to you. I promise.
Now Slather and Woad.
Come on.
My dear Alex.
Take his mark, and I will cheer you from now and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Got this far, she needs to keep going.
Ah, what the dick? Oh, damn it. Seems like I can't block him. Or dodge.
Xerxes getting stronger. Stop it now. Stay away from him. Spurning incident. Focus. Focus now. You can do this. Focus. Focus. Focus.
Ugh.
Focus. It's the only way. Focus now.
Can I actually get up from that? I can't tell what's just the animated thing and what isn't.
He's getting stronger. Stop him. Xerxes getting stronger.
Oh man, the controls are so ass. can actually just spam a lot and just get back up. That's so ass. The controls are very ass.
Remember your training.
Yeah, something, blood of the line. Oh, actually focus. Lord. Soured show. Well, we just prevented Ragnarok. It's not gonna happen now. You hear that, Hela? You twat. Give us the Dwayne back. You're not gonna die now.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time.
No, they don't. I sorted that.
Yet we still go on. Why?
Unless I kill Balder afterwards.
And I will go to hell to keep
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
He also has nice teeth.
Comes. I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers. Your quest. The truth.
Man ends up in Sheol instead. Is met by man. It's all like, yeah, you prayed wrong. You ended up here instead. Sauce.
Truth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
I'm sure he sucked plenty. Before then. It looks like my frames are a bit shit here.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
Booby booby bum bum bum. wonder how different all this would have been if they'd had access to Banan. That may be better.
Have you ever died before?
Might have yelled through the window.
It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered,
Space.
you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way.
Middle room. Directly
You know
translated.
that it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again.
I'll forget I remapped that.
Senua has died. But she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Turgid Bint's gone. This is all just her having a really bad poo after eating some prototype yogurt. She's just sweating on the bathroom floor, imagining every single bit of this. What the fuck? What? Is this a better button? God damn it. Fucking homing. I thought that guy was T-posing for a second. Dick kick!
Defend yourself.
Ah. I don't care for the key spam.
The gate won't open.
She can't get through.
Why
She
not?
can't get through the gate.
She can't.
Why?
She's only done one test.
Just one.
She's only
test.
one test.
What's the other test? Is there another one?
There must
Yeah, she only cancelled Ragnarok. This door's gonna
Valravan. Dog. Magic.
fucking veil Raven.
said Valravan.
No, he didn't. She must have passed the test. The second test.
She can sense it's coming.
She has to challenge Valravan.
There must be another test.
Valravan is magic.
If she wants to open the gate,
Valraun, for fuck's sake.
Valravan.
Say it
He
properly.
was a frost giant, a being of darkness. And all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the Old Father.
Fucking all dad. Let's have ourselves a little look here, so I don't talk shit. No, it's heritage and estate. I thought it was. Oh no, wait, that's not the Bluetooth one, for fuck's sake, I'm a shithead. Yeah, Bluetooth. He had a special version of the B thing that he signed shit with, which is also the logo for Bluetooth. Which is not at all the one I thought it was, because I can't remember shit. Ambulate faster, fuck.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
What's that? It's a door. Push it. Push it. Push it.
This thing looks like it would break if you just let it fall like that.
He did it.
I wasn't long enough. Right, who attacks me?
Something's different.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close
fuck
our
that
eyes
up.
again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
I feel like this is still eyes. I just feel like I'll get randomly attacked. Sometimes the frame rate really goes At least you got rid of motion blur.
Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
Just gotta push this thing. Gonna open both gates at once, both hands. That's how swole I am. And now we fight.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
A lot of seeing going on in the dark.
She's so weak. She's so weak. They can see her. Too many of them. Strong position.
The wrongest button.
Finish this. End it now. Watch out. There's more. Be ready. He can defend himself. Go.
Damn it. Fuck up everything. Yeah, the voice is all like, mate.
Senua will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
I should make some sort of Twitch, some sort of dedicate my life to making a script that makes the subtitles appear as if they were through the chat instead. So it's you assholes talking shit. What's a minute?
Valravn's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen.
Most certainly didn't think that Round had anything to do with ravens.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
Wait, what? I can't up climb. I decided chicken alignment.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
The even points. Tie them.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something huge shifted. Can you feel it?
Voices are like, I've got 5 gits to feed. Pokey. No, nah.
It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
I don't think Nigel's a sexual being. Don't think that's something he does.
Another gate. Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't. Open.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Thought I was gonna get slapped looking at that. Right, rotating chicken head.
Can't you see?
Line up the ravens.
I hear something.
If you hear the song of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Don't sing at me, Frodo.
The sun. Listen, focus. Focus.
Hey, vad fan snygga.
Challenge me.
Man's all where, but he's...
Where is he? It's not your fault.
What an absolute P-node. This looks like somewhere I might fight the man.
Fight me.
Must find slag.
She lost. Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a cat. Some, like Troyth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? It must be magic. Dark magic.
Oh yeah, chicken man.
Valravan tricking her. Valravan.
Hopefully going through this thing didn't
It's him. Dark
re-ass it.
draws her closer. It's not. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
What a nice man. He's probably really bored. Just hanging out here a lot. Fucking doors.
We picture fear.
Hey,
A
Cyclops.
shadow in the woods. A creature in the night. If only it were that simple.
The simpler you are, the scarier
The
shit
worst
is.
kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within.
She can't go in there.
A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat,
It's there.
it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Truth says there's always
Am I gonna get beaten up by unseentables?
find your own path. There's a different way.
This place looks super weird. I vaulted him. You're pressing the wrong button. Again.
Behind you! It's nearly over. Finish it. Find a strong position. Don't let them surround you.
Ah, smart. Can he attack through his mate? The fuck?
Stop them. Finish this. Finish him.
God damn.
The
Glug, glug,
Northmen
glug.
say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds.
Odin and his brothers
Sounds
caught the
weird.
sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's
Kinda
great
fucking hat.
curving eyebrows as walls.
It just sounds goofier and goofier.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything.
Well, he's gonna attempt to slap you on me,
Turning
isn't
home
he?
into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Nah, noob. A lot of shit going on here. I just imagine the people building this. It's like, yeah, let's build this shit. And then just fucking leave. So some ass can. Is that chicken? So some ass can live here alone. What a job. Goddamn stuttering.
The song. I'll revel. I'll revel the song. Wait, where's it coming from?
It's over here. It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's 2. Listen, focus. Listen. It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? The forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left home. She went to the wilds a long time. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted
Where's
to
my
fight
fucking-
her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be
be
dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian.
Weird.
She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Vice Beckley's, yeah. Seen things, some right shit. This looks extremely safe. Pass this down while I'm at it. Time to get Brainier to open all his doors. Make his Feng Suhui go to shit. Wait, where's the door? Right, so we can fall down. Weird.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the World Tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Turns out he just unlocked his sepia filter. Wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. Let's see if anything else is different on the other side of it. Oh, damn.
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone.
They've gone.
No.
Half of them have gone. They've gone. Some are still there. But where? Some are still there.
No, Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
It's a trick. Quiet.
Fuck.
Out in the wilds. In the cold winter woods.
Where have they gone?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
I made him come back.
But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
This is the one that does the ass. Yeah. Hmm. Would like some of that faster movement. Hmm. So. Fucking chickens. I'll redub this guy Poultry Pete. I pressed the wrong dumb button. I feel like I fucked this up on the other one. What the fuck? Woman, what the hell? I pressed the wrong button. Of course it won't work.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time.
The
Only when
daytime.
she's at her weakest, will it strike to kill? Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
Right, Chicky Poo, let's do some fighting. Bastard. Fight room. Yeah.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Do you see darkness? Is that how that works? Oh, that torch is going for it. Mm. Thingy up there. He's super dead. Possibly the deadest man available.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now.
Sound a bit more like a Dennis.
Never set eyes on his dear sister again. I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
I have to go up log. Did I not Google that, or what are we doing? Oh. I thought he was supposed to be some sort of brainiative man. But he was just fucking Finbar. The dumb skull. Gonna Como alive, oh. Ass scoot, goddammit.
The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Chicken boy.
I'm still here. Are you too?
Get a village like twist, and this is actually modern times. And she's just stuck in the woods somewhere.
I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does.
Are we being humped or eaten?
You think you can overcome the darkness?
Or both?
Make sense of it.
Humpton.
And once relief settles in,
Strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom. Drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back.
but there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it.
for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
This guy's no father mother.
You got it! Don't let them surround you.
Thus I forget the button. I fucking hate this. The way the buttons are. Sometimes holding sprint down is enough. Other times it isn't. Oh, God damn it, man. Yes, sometimes pressing, yeah, it's just fucking weird. So you'll keep spamming a button to try and sprint, and then she stops because she was actually sprinting already, but you was pressing it again.
Don't let them get behind you. Keep them in sight.
Fucking chicken. Second serving of man. Trying to get the fucking timing right of this, but it's just...
Finish this. End it now. Don't let them get behind you. Don't let them surround you. Watch out! Fight him! Watch out! He's stronger than you. Behind you. Behind you! Quickly get up! They're coming! It's not over. It's not over. You can do it. Keep going. Behind you! Watch it!
Gotta do this now. I don't think I can actually switch target either.
Focus now. You're stronger than him.
I just have to ask whichever Axel wants he decides to ask.
Not over yet.
It then poses instead of functioning.
He's gone. Where's he gone? Focus. It's the only way. You can do this. Focus. Focus. Now. Focus.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
The Mark of Valravan. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it?
Also not what you said
Those
before.
dark winter nights in the wilds. There were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear
Woad's sticking pretty well.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And as she saw them, elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves.
All the way back.
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
Mother?
We saw the this ass in the water before. I think we might have had to have done this guy first. Ma!
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness.
Fucking weave.
But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her
Hereditary.
face from time to time,
Brainiative.
hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over. She misses her so
see you there, pop in. So her mother had the brainiative, then she got the brainiative.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Yeah. I've imagined two things. Let me through imaginative door.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate.
Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't.
She's done it.
It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross into hell.
Well, I don't see a toll booth border or whatever.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved. In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Alright. Hey, the water's assed up now.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Sometimes the block works, other times he just doesn't do it. I should have dodged that one, but switching to something else midway through is...
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
Murder. Oj, vad fan. Oj, vad fan. Oj då, vad fan. Yeah, evade rarely works. It's very annoying. It's very irritating. Too far gone to play with a controller now, I think. Wonder how long this actually is. It feels like we're near the end.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
You got sucker punched by fuck all. At least this one's wearing pants.
Get up quick! She's hurt. She's injured. She
Oh no, I'm slowly removing his pants. Refuse. Prick. Ass. Oh boy, Askix. Askrillix.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business.
God damn.
The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Was this one?
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads
Yeah,
to hell,
the other stuff we
you
didn't
may
get to hear,
find
damn it.
guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Very still all this, considering these waves going at it. Well, fun. Am I imagining stairs into existence now? I could eat a number 12 sweet. No. I have to do all of it at once, goddamn. No, S. What? Huh, maybe I don't have to do them in order. Damn it, woman. Ma.
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
Wait, what? God damn it. I was gonna balance around and see my mother's face in the fucking roof. Because shingles become weird. Yell some right bullshit. There's a way up there as well.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates.
Hella tall.
The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
All these asses in the same one. There's kind of an X there already, but seems we aren't allowed to have Oogle. thought it might even be from some ass I can Google downstairs. God damn, you're slow. God, actual damn. Wouldn't let me look up high enough. Oh lord. Another bridge fight, yay. Is toggle run a thing? Run toggle off? No, I have to hold it down. But it also doesn't respond to me just holding the button down. If another thingy is going, I have to then let go and then press it again.
It's opening.
Who is it?
It's coming. That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Don't
Yes,
look weird.
the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
It's a big one.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us?
Can't talk.
Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
I lost my woad.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you? only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined. Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Daddy. It's
Not like this.
Oh, you got this rot in your arm. When it reaches your head, you die. Let's touch the wound on your head with the arm that...
Do you still believe in yourself?
It's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. You know he's here. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
Got my woad back.
Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening.
Don't forget the head. Oh, you still have the head, alright. Oh no, she's even slower now. You just fell off the bridge, didn't you? You drunken bint. Very dissuaded from exploring on account of being so goddamn slow. Ma. And she ends up in Senua Clash World. Senua Soik. And Hasteldom. Has to fight. Oh shit.
It's dead. He's gone. You were so slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you.
God damn it.
Where are you going? See?
I can't.
Come
Chicken. Chicken boat. Is that just clipping through?
Before she first met him,
Yep.
she was not in a good place.
No splintered wood.
Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father Zinbao made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her
Teenager term back then?
collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Fuck him up there, I go for the goodies. Ma!
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home. It does not ask you to swim against it.
What? God damn it, Rockmar. You wouldn't come into the cave if you'd talk shit.
Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind. Where's the tree?
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Sword blade
What?
in the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
No, she just walked off. Well, maybe not. Frame rate, Lord. Another man there.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Oh, right, I see. Wasn't that the guy whose wife came looking for him? Jesus, my frames. Oh, Sigurd. Yeah. Oh, fucking door. Well, we have science now that in fact happens every time. Time to get brainiative.
The Northmen tell of a great hero.
Oh.
His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to
littering Odin.
Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Sigmund, wants it, and Sigmund refuses it. So King Sigurd.
Yeah, don't litter Odin.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a serpent with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
You're gonna be clickbait. Fuck you. Right, Rilla.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free.
The worst chains.
After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Sigurd, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Goddamn. Local Sigmund slams chainmakers. Frame rate lord. Same way back. Yeah. And he could pull himself by hard enough to break the chains by his teeth. Yeah. He's got a stitch in her side. Hard painful.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Fucking montage.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with the sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund.
After a time.
He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Sigurd. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Sigurd has them buried alive.
Well, that was 20 years of work that went to shit.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going?
Bright as shit. Where's my woad?
You can't even fight. It's just deception.
I like how we have a forehead extender.
Bliss. If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it. Just like he does.
I'm a fucking frolic. Gonna get dunked in a well in Eternus.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
I've heard that exact voice modulator voice used before somewhere,
Is he not real? Is he there?
and I forget where.
In these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree.
Obelisk score.
Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
This is a house ass. Never mind that. Give me some more Sigurd.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli
Fuck.
are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound.
Jesus, what now?
Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out, so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Lady, could you not have thrown the sword to begin with, instead of sending honey? Or fucking a kid? You send the sword immediately, that's what was required. The kid did nothing but get captured, god damn.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
Yeah, he tells his wife she's pregnant. His wife must be very dense. We're gonna have to run to all of these, aren't I? Well, I think it was the sword scattering thing. Scatter, shatter. Oh great. Cave TV.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take
We are a product of horrific inbreeding. Of course.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gram. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gram by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands.
I see.
Where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard? Find it.
It's the metal runestones.
It's in front of you.
So sword in the stone.
The metal. The runes.
It's kind of dumb,
You
right?
need that sword.
Because
Find the shard.
you can just. There's nothing holding the sword in the stone. If the sword is in the stone, there's no pressure on it. Unless the sword deformed by the stone, so you can just pull it out. Sword in a tree, burn a tree.
Get closer. What can you see? Go to it. It's not safe.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer.
No,
The
mate,
angry
Gran.
dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now?
The stone's still solid, though. There's
So
no,
strange that
there's
we
no
go to
force
such
being
lengths to bury
pushed onto the stone, to the sword actually holding it in.
Something
It's
so
just
very
slotted in there neatly.
ordinary.
Just pull it out.
Inevitable. It's as if we conspired to hide death. Because we have no answer for it.
Magic stone, maybe.
But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
I like to think it's a magic stone that will hold any sword you stick in it.
Turn back. Why did you bring a ham? It's not safe here.
Did that one just say, "Why do you bring a ham?"
Never bring you here. Dale would never do that. Never risk her life. He cares about her too much. He loves her. It's not Dale. He loves her.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
For some reason I can walk away from that one without it being quiet and disappearing. Oh yeah. Pretty neat. Wave come in effects. Looks good. Nice. I think Fable has an ass where you can pull a sword from the stone. Isn't it just kind of a hammer then? Just blunt the blade so you can grip it? There's also an Oglaf about that. Where you can win a sword if you pull the king from the stone.
Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials.
Can't
Like
see
when we
shit,
first
Captain.
met, remember? I'll find him.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices?
Light the thing, goddamn.
Voices are dead. Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him? Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father
Wait, what?
after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist.
This one's getting quieter.
The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
gonna hear him.
This clearly isn't a trap.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Luckily, like a true warrior, he was illiterate, so the runes can say whatever the fuck they want. Yeah. That's also why I don't do things by the book. Keep going left. Should probably remember these shields. Sticks and stones may break my eyes, but man looks could kill you. Say oog, oog ass.
You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find a think. Focus. Use your mind.
It's not him.
We told you. We told you it was a trick.
This is just some fucking orgy then, isn't it? That's a sword, that'll do. I mean, we don't have to kill gods right away. Did I just make everything dark by sticking the torch into the wall? This is once again one of those games where the entire problem could be solved if she had a type 10.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening? It's not him, it can't be.
What's that sound? The voice is changing.
That's not Dillian.
That doesn't sound like Dillian.
It sounds like something more dangerous.
Something is here.
Herver ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Herver demands her inheritance, but her father warns her the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
I mean, normally warriors with swords, death tends to occur. Yeah. It's like saying, oh, do not take this fucking tray, pastries will follow. Like, yeah, I'm a baker. I need the tray. Ow. What's all this fucking ruckus? Someone doing grab ass in here. I gotta come in there and skip this entire ass. Don't bake the anger, Frodo.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
The fuckhead of Hobbiton.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
It's just some fucking guy. Wait a minute, there's light there now. I see the red farty of Satan. Sell down, Satan. Check over here for goodies. Find a chair. It'll do. And just strobes everyone to death. There's a poor man with gout in here.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
No, you need that to get out of. Now her vote's gone again. I knew someone who had almost exactly her face.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
Is this the
No boy is going to save you. No one can.
It's Game Master Man from Hand of Fate.
When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
What?
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. Can you do another one? It's too much.
Pa.
She hasn't got the energy. Too much to do.
No. But then
I
again,
saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
alright. That's how you did. That's how you asked back then. Like, some fucker's possessed. Let's get the chisel and make a hole in his skull so that fucking phantom can come out.
It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to
Mountain
be wrong.
Peak. Ma.
Stinks. There he is. It is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear. The air. Where's it gone? Keep going. How do you find it? It's just a trail.
Bog Lord.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials.
Dillian will help me. The stench of rot.
Hello, corpse boy.
She can almost taste it.
You're gonna get a P-tube infection.
No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
Probably Kylantro.
It's broken. Fix it. You have to fix it. Now you have to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
Oh, it's not one of those angled Google bridges. Maybe it needs multi-ass. There's another over here. Could we just climb up there and save a bunch of time? I guess we're fixing infrastructure. It's also nice for the locals. Like Komodo. Oh, this was where I came from. Need to oogle it from the angle where it looks whole, I think, but may not be possible without bullshit. Why are you walking backwards? Can I up climb? Oh, there's two of these.
You found a way.
To climb the tower.
A ladder.
Quick. What now?
You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
I got bog badge. God, actual damn it! I need to probably do this one first. So undo this, then go over and do the other one to allow me to ask.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it.
They need sack baggins.
Because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death.
Everyone fucking died, but they stuck around. What? Are you sure they died?
She did it. You fixed the bridge. She fixed it.
It's all about still going from the right angle. My woad comes and goes a little bit. It looked like it was half washed off before. Now it's back. Yeah, that the hot dog lady I talked about a few times. She looks exactly like Sea Swine here, facially. They had the same sort of look. She was the one with the rehydrating hot dogs at gas stations.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here! I'm right here!
Are you in this?
Find him.
Come out
We have to find him. The roots. Focus.
There was a Northman called Grettir. Big, red-haired, immensely strong. But he was afraid of the dark. It happened one night that an undead creature came to his house to drag him outside into darkness and kill him. He resisted with every ounce of his strength. He clung to the doorframe, but it gave way, and they spilled out of the house, and the monster fell back, and the moon shone down on its ghastly face. Grettir, terrified, cuts off its head, but is cursed forever. From that moment on, wherever he was, he would see those hideous eyes staring back at him. Sometimes we allow our own fear to haunt us to our grave.
So what should he have done? Killed it inside? Had the same fucking thing happen?
What's that sound?
That's a neat effect.
You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Go to him. He's trying to save.
Sliding around on System Shock.
It's close. It's close. Move away. Run now. What should I do?
Like System Shock when you get the rollerblades.
Can you hear him? You're lost. You need to find them. Where are they? It looks the same. The light. Go towards it. Focus. Focus.
Where?
Look.
Don't wibble on me. Ugh. I hate chase games. The fuck? Okay. No, boys, look at you. Yeah, I'm becoming more efficient.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. Run. You've got. Run now. Where's the door? Find the gate. Run. Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away.
Why does she get stuck in the corner? Oh, she just stops. Boyce is looking at me. She's not impressed.
is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. Run. Run now. Run. It's not safe here. Run. Senua, you don't even have your sword. You came through the wrong door. How are you going to fight? Where's your sword? Defend yourself. They're coming. It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. The Amnesia games talked about this. Having stuff chase you in games. The problem with it is the first time you die, after that it's not scary anymore, it's just tedious. And this is especially bad because this fucking thing doesn't really register. I have to stand a very specific spot and sometimes not. But it does seem like this thing is like if I just do the path correctly, it'll actually be quite far behind me. But then when I fuck that one up, I think this is where I came from. Oh, fuck that up. What the fuck? Why do I catch fire there? I wasn't anywhere near it, and I wasn't in the path it had gone in. It just started burning the ground ahead of it. What the hell? Ugh. I hate stuff like this.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. Run. Run now. Run. It's not safe here. Run.
Did I register that? Is it registering? There we go. Fantastic. Now I can't see shit because it's right behind me. Yeah, it ignores walls, but
They want to kill me.
it still needs to be close to me to do that shit. There, it just started burning the ground in front of me. No, don't go under there. I didn't ask you to do that. Ugh. Seems as long as I'm directly in front of shit, we're fine. Yeah, that'll work.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
God damn it, that's not the lesson you were supposed to learn.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Us. Boys, oodles. Hit it. Damn kill.
Face. What is it? What does it see? Get closer. Stay back, don't touch it. You're curious. Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world.
Jeg var faen snigel.
It's lighter. It's nicer. I like it here.
Oh.
Can we stay? Let's stay here. I like the way it's safe here. It's calming. It's light here. It's nice. The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
Call me Bridge Fucker. You don't actually call me that.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
He's not all like lol.
Open the gate. She can't. Open the gate. It's locked. Try harder. She can't.
This thing definitely can't be climbed.
She can't. She will.
Why are you making this face at me, boys? Look at you. Kitty.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it.
I do what I want.
Where will I take you? It's not safe. Dillian. There he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go through before he disappears. Dillian, don't lose him. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one.
No.
He's in the dark world. The dark. The dark.
Oh damn. Straight through the
The world
stone.
once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Why isn't he here? He's gone. You can't go up there. You can't go up there. Not in this world.
I do what I want. Oh damn voices.
You can't.
You getting up, kitty? Hello.
Dillian didn't believe in the curse. Dillian believed in you.
Hmm.
Dillian.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Balder's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
There's a lot of asking.
He saved you. He saved you. That's you. You owe him his life. He's strong.
Let's just make sure I can open this. Luckily, no fighting since we lost our sword. That would have been awkward. We just fucking died.
You have no chance, Cal. Nobody will ever, ever again.
What the fuck? Damn it, Dillweed.
You broke him. You killed him. You couldn't see the darkness within you.
Ma. Oh, she's so slow. Makes making any mistakes so fucking punishing. What the hell?
He cared in a way that nobody else did.
How the fuck? Both of these are locked in the thing. How the hell do I open that? There's 2 gates.
He's the reason she's alive at all.
Are they? It's not something so dumb as the middle one isn't actually locked in dark ass.
You have blood on your hands. You are guilty. Was it worth it?
Ugh, this is not fun. God damn it. I guess we'll spend 40 years running away, running around checking things again. Was this not chained here?
There he is. Where are you taking? He's up there. He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly there. Just find the way.
Mate, you forgot your head.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
That seems extremely fair.
She knew best. She thought she had light within her when she was young. She is pure darkness. Curse just like it strangled him.
What the hell?
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies.
Very
She's
dramatic.
put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the thing she loves.
She destroys the thing she loves. You kill the things that are most precious to you.
I didn't deserve this.
Dillion saved you from that.
Tell me a tale.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping.
Seems I
he
missed
says.
too.
Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder. Weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they found in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
He was the only one she could trust.
Alright.
Could she trust him? Do you remember the smell of his neck?
What the fuck did I just achieve?
The curse. Now the darkness is swallowing you both.
I need to find some ass
He's the reason she keeps fighting.
We got the said. Yes, boys.
He saw that she was strong.
Yes, kiddo.
He saw that she was strong.
Yes, kiddo.
He didn't believe that she was cursed. He saved you when everyone else turned their backs.
Yes, kiddo.
Your curse has claimed Dillion. Poor Dillion. He didn't know. He was kind.
Why must you mail in this manner?
Everything gets broken in the end.
Where the hell?
Killed him with your love because he believed in you.
Them in the ass though.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault. You're cursed.
It's open now. I put ass out. I can't get across the bridge, but the ass thing might be there.
He led you astray. You should have listened to your father when
Ashtray.
you had the chance. Why didn't you listen?
Oh no, this is not. Yeah, kid
This
it,
love
yes.
has tortured you, and it tortures Dillion.
Yes, boys. Yes. How can I help you, little lady? I wonder how far away this
Dillian
stupid M can be.
know who killed him, but we do.
Not allowed. Yes, kitty. Oh, I just have to run around and it takes so goddamn long to check places.
Look what happens to the things you love. Years had passed since she left her.
Wait, I thought I already had that.
She trained hard.
Yes,
alongside her
kitty.
friends.
She headbutts me.
She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes.
You rubbing me, kitty? Oh, it's a
An
rubby.
intuition that made her an exceptional warrior.
Kitty.
Friendship turned to love.
I see you have a butt.
But the shadow of darkness never let
Great
her go.
honor for me
She
to
was
be
caught
shown
between
it.
two
Kitty.
worlds. That of Zinbel and her past. And Dillian. Her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
I hadn't activated this at all.
What if this is pointless? What are you doing?
You headbutt the mouse, please.
You think you could make this work? You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere. Everywhere. But what if they're
Can you lie down on the mouse mat?
What if they don't actually make sense? If they're a trick? The gods were lying. Do you think it makes sense, but really the gods are playing with you? It makes sense in your mind. But
The gods are fucks.
worlds. The gods are but it doesn't mean anything. You can't read this language. You don't understand. Zinbel was right.
Oh, kitty, look at you.
Time. You're cursed.
Lying down on my hand.
Succeed. Too slow. Quicker. He was kind to her.
An error.
He's the reason she's alive at all.
Hmm.
What if they're all about wasting your time, just delaying minute by minute by minute? What does she think she's doing? You're special. She thinks she can.
They mean nothing.
What if they appear in the other ass at all?
Could all be a waste of time. The gods are
I checked these already, didn't I?
What if the gods are messing with her? It would be the first time.
Dear God.
He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Why didn't you listen to him?
This love has tortured you.
And it tortures me.
Hmm?
Nobody will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the things she loves.
You have no time for this. Speed up.
Oops.
It's all part of their game.
They've set you trials to distract you.
They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you fall. What if these trials mean nothing? Your curse is laughing at you. What if they take you no closer to Dillian? Do you know, Dillian, was it not letting this get in the way? Just to time.
the bridge is hole in the other ass.
Dillian!
Fucking phantom.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld. Looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbao. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see. And he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Don't T-pose. It's gonna follow backwards.
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone.
Imka. Get dunked.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
What do you think about this, Katie?
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
When I was trying to type
Killing
this,
you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture.
when I typed this into Twitch, the game's name,
One memory at a time. Every time you
it
remember, it disappears.
sequel showed up.
They're not yours anymore. They're gonna take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. They want your body. They want your soul. They want
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me?
Kill Yester.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Dillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
At least I'm not being chased by something in slow motion and have to redo this.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
Go straight in the bog.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the soul.
You don't fight in the soul.
No coward. He proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bet. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
Easy water. I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There is a house.
God damn. Model isn't properly aligned, god damn.
I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Satan, Satan. Oh, it was a spike pit. I jumped down in the dark like that once. It was not great.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
My neck went crack.
And it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Chains will be loud. Fucking meat, man. No, it was actually my neck. So there's light and shit. Why is it blind? Because we are.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
ear slot that is again. A lot of these fucks trundling about. Welcome to Polyp Avoidance Day. Trundle about in the dark avoiding polyps. Kitty. It looks like the thing that came out my ass.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you, but you are in control.
Am I gonna get asked around here?
A well. There's a well.
I thought you was Welsh.
You're getting close.
Now we truly are the Welsh. God damn it, more sloppers.
Did you
Help me.
help me?
What? The loudest assholes known to man.
Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
Probably gonna be a slopper. Don't strobe me, Dylan. Bridge breaks, or it's a slopper.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
God damn.
You've done it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged,
Yes.
you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
These fucking walk all the way back asses. God damn. There's no reason there couldn't have been a little path leading up here.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
Oh yeah, that's his dad, her dad's voice. I now understand.
Years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
You never saw it coming.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get to you. Hold your heavy strike. Hold it.
I've got some power.
Unleash the sword.
This is the thingy from Labyrinth where you get grabbied. Fuck yous.
There's nowhere to run. There's no
A sea of corpses. The corpse waved through itself over the ones I love.
Skritch,
The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Go away with open eyes.
She's lost. She's lost. She doesn't know where she's trying to get to.
Ah.
Is there any escape?
Fighty bit.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. Look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
close.
Missed the double attack.
No, focus. It's building.
Focus.
No, kitty.
Fight again. Spill their blood.
I know what you want to do, kitty, and it's Nando's.
Who's that?
Who is it?
I know she goes in her box.
Where are you?
Ma.
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galina?
Yeah, it's all like down,
She calls you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
The blood of the lamb.
Darkness took her life, and it will take.
Mother! I need you!
Ma.
Darkness is here.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voice.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't love. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods.
Pretty odd.
If you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Man, fucking bam.
Focus. It's the only way. Focus. Focus now.
What the fuck?
Focus now.
Fine.
You can do this. Make it. Go again. Down.
Kick Lord. Man keeps bamfing.
End it now.
This is nearly the end.
Stop it. She will die. Stop.
Oh, this crap again.
She's in.
Behind me.
You won.
Ugh.
Take him down. Take him down. Get down.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Finished.
What a waste of focus.
She will die.
Behind you.
Carry a foot.
She finished him.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants.
Cannot see
swallow
shit,
your soul
Willis.
and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he would thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his
How many of
father?
these are there? Jesus. Suddenly nothing works.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua.
The voices? Refer to yourself in that manner.
You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses. The voices took her and they'll take you too. The voices have taken her. The voices. That's the end.
It's no heck. Hopefully we won't tickle this man as we tumble along his arm. I get the van. Ma!
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
Oh, yo. Still got all, are those feathers, or is that pelt? What is that? The Fiduries. The deadest of ends.
To help you. Senua. We're
Bonk. Okay, let me find the next checkpoint, then I'm gonna stop for now.
We found her. We found you. We found us. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this.
Let's fight some men.
You. We were worried. We're here to help you. You need us. So worried. Silence is lonely. We didn't know where you'd come. We're here to help you. You can trust us. There's a way in. Into the mountain. Can you see it? Shall we tell her where to go? It's not far. Go on. Look up. Just up there. Listen to
Is this open? I don't know.
Shall we tell her where to go? Shall we? Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain? She's a good girl, isn't she? Look up. So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did. Are you glad we're back? She's so
God damn it.
Go on. Which way to go? Look up. Go up. Go up into the mountain.
Fucking oh.
There's a door. You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Now she tells them to fuck off because they're being encouraging. Fuck mountains.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund. No
Yeah, we
less.
missed two.
Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself.
Double ghost him.
Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Oh, that's checkpoint. Time for watching, man. More tomorrow. Probably.